Hello? Hi everybody, welcome to the stream. Looks like everything is recording. Thank God. Oh yeah, that's right. We're just done with the electro area. Good shit. Okay, yeah, I know what I want to do. Fear of the Faithless. That's what it was called. We'll see what that does in time. Let's see. I want to go do the thing in the depths of the ship. Hello, Evolos. There's Pascal and Abel. There's Cabela. Glory to the great rogue traitor.
My house would be proud of me.
I'm gonna offer a prayer. Is there's just another prayer. 2 prayers to the God Emperor.
I did it?
Let's see this through.
What's in the chapel?
How fascinating. To me, the Immaterium is made of colors, but to the astropaths who dwell in this chapel, it is music.
Cursed music. Why do the astropaths not fill this place with litanies in his name instead?
Alright, Argento, we get it. You love the end. Pascal.
The machine guild grants me insight.
Oh, well, that's just blood. More goods for the rogue traitor to steal. Low ice.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Pascal, look at this other thing.
Operation successful.
Choirmaster Zachary Weiss, a tall old man in long green robe, or in a long green robe, stands motionless in front of a cogitator. The closer you approach, the clearer you can hear his continuous, unintelligible whisper. You're about to call his name when he falls silent abruptly, falls silent sharply, and turns towards you. Lord Captain. A visit from the rogue traitors and Oniphants. Like other astropaths in the chapel, the choir master's eyes are benched over with time-worn scrolls of secret manuscripts. Yet nevertheless, you cannot shake the feeling that his otherworldly glowing gaze is setting you keen. How can I be of use, your lordship? The sanctioning is a brutal procedure, one which robs every astropath of the gift of sight. In return, they gain a new kind of vision that allows them to see what ordinary people cannot. That odd noise inside the chapel does not bother you. On the contrary, Lord Captain, it is a mental focusing technique used by your flagship's choir. One that I invented myself. This music was written by an astropath. What my charges and I hear is not what ordinary people hear. Its true depth and beauty cannot be fathomed without the Emperor's blessing. The music protects our minds from rudimentary thoughts, purifies, sharpens them. But above all else, it serves as a beacon of sorts amidst the tumultuous sea of souls, a thread to lead us home from the deadly maze. We'll speak again, Choir Master. I have business to attend to.
Onward to victory.
There's nothing else I can requisition as the rogue traitor in here? Freight-line. This place looks very sanitary. A sturdily built man with an augmented jaw stands at attention. The dark circles under his eyes speak to many sleepless nights. But his voice is loud and spirited. Welcome to Freight Hub LD-987/A14, Captain. I'm Edok Frenso, Captain of the Enforcers in the lower deck bay LD-A14. Master at Arms has assigned me to be your liaison for the duration of your stay here. Lord Captain, would you like to inspect the control room or begin your search for the Temple of the Bloodspun Web? He says the last part with obvious concern. It seems you were prepared for my visit. How did you and Sawback know I was coming now? The Master at Arms has ordered us to be on standby after the Bloodspun Web openly invited you to visit their temple. We have been awaiting your arrival every day since then, Lord Captain. Do you know how to reach the Temple of the Bloodspun Web? I'm sorry, Lord Captain, I do not know. No one knows. The cultists are too adept at hiding and keeping their secrets. And it worries me that you might have to walk around the entire compartment looking for the temple. Why are you worried? Is there a problem with this compartment? The lower decks are not suitable for someone of your status. And it's not just the grime or the crowds. of brutish laborers, I suspect that the entrance to the Temple of Death is hidden in some dark corner where you might encounter criminals or contagious outcasts. With the kind of riffraff that dwells there, you might even be attacked. Such ghastly places you describe. We are not headed there, are we, Captain? Of course we are. To put it bluntly, although the Bay performs its functions well, even its more civilized sections are sorely lacking in discipline. I was only assigned recently, so I haven't had the time to straighten everything up. Since doing so will require making some serious changes. I am not inventing excuses, Lord Captain. As the officer in charge, I accept full responsibility for whatever takes place in this compartment. I hereby offer you my assistance, Captain. I shall conduct an inspection and then share my thoughts on how to change this place for the better. But Francois stops himself mid-protest and assumes a more compliant tone. In that case, I urge you to remain vigilant. The freight trains move at great speeds, and the inhabitants on the residential units are despicable rebel. One must never drop one's guard around them, and Emperor preserve you from stumbling into the pestilence pit. That's where the bad men and the leopards live. Be steadfast in your duty, Captain Francois. Yes, it's blood. Is this the welcome you give the rogue traitor? Edward's nostrils are flaring anger. Whoever had the audacity to leave this behind? This appalling symbol? I will see to it that the Master at Arms calls them to account herself. Corner of the captain's mouth twitches nervously as he mutters, "Damn those, how did they even..." Examine it. Yep. Cabela carves the same symbol on the back of her hand with a knife and whispers a prayer. Tell me, Judy, remember this sign. It's the beginning of your quest. The first blood trial. You know what this mark is? It resembles one of the symbols associated with the blood-spun web. What was it called again? The Song of Trailing Blood, I think. It's a prayer familiar to many in this compartment. We've heard spinners say it when they perform their signature acts of service to the Emperor. The soundless shadows sink into the dark, /feet crescendo a fateful dance. Blade song and tempo, each edge an echo. Twins ode to death throes. Down a sacred blood as she once trod the backs of foes. Tread countless souls, but no one who knows. You memorized the verse. Why? When I took my post up here, I made sure to familiarize myself with all the particular qualities of this compartment. As soon as I heard about the verse and decided to investigate, I questioned a number of people who followed the blood-spun web, as I was trying to figure out if there was anything that's a word about it. And eventually I learned the whole thing. The words are certainly strange, but it's nothing worse than that, it seems. Why would they leave this mark here? Maybe it has something to do with them inviting you to visit their temple. Maybe they're trying to get your attention. Apologies, Lord Captain, I'm no good at deciphering their disturbing riddles. What is the Song of Treaty? From what I can tell, it's something like a prayer with several verses that tell about the life of one of the cult saints. The reign of the matriarch spiders, they call it. So I'm invited to follow a trail of blood, it seems. I accept the spinner's invitation. I hope you find what you're looking for and return to the upper deck safely, Lord Captain.
Let's seize the moment.
Upper deckers avoid coming here. But how can one live aboard the flagship only to turn one's back on the core that gives it life?
This core
Ooh,
can just as easily...
more shit to sell. I don't know why that was a cutscene. Alright.
Venture forth.
Get some enforcers and Medicaid personnel in here now. There's a man in need of revival. Once he has recovered, assign him to be a scribe's apprentice. He's too badly injured to go back to a worker's life. A blissful smile twists the man's lips and a tear forms at the corner of his round eye socket. Thank the God Emperor the God Emperor sent you to save me. You are his light, you are his grace. Thank you. Thank you for not leaving me here. Never forget that the mercy of the Lord Captain is granted you. When the Undying One is ready to accept his soul, it must be sent forth. So it will be freed from the torment of the flesh, and you have chosen to prolong this one's suffering. Your intentions perplex me. Do you know anything about the mark next to you? A spinner came. He painted the symbol and then he gave me water and whispered a strange verse. He told me to memorize it and recite it to you later so that it would help. So that help would come. And here you are. Then I should. He begins to whisper, his lips twisted in pain. To suit smart soul, her mercy she did grant. Last breath expressed. Her knife met hearts, moved from chest and passed on to death. Her duty blessed, a balm for those who suffer anguish and distress. A longing brought to rest, of mortals the soul's digest. Help is on the way, just hold on a little longer. Of course. Thank you. Go, we belong.
Unexpected result. Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Thank you, Abelard.
Marching ahead.
There's another symbol. There's another symbol. Hello, Mr. Deadman. A sinewy, middle-aged man watches the bustle of the bay with a detached expression. Every so often, with his eyes linger on the blood marks inscribed nearby, his face changes strangely and his hands clench into fists. Just as you begin to hear the rumble of an approaching train, the man's gaze turns towards the tracks. He leans forward. What do you think you are doing? What? I didn't. The man starts and almost falls, but manages to keep his balance. In the dim lumen light, you notice old scars scattered across all his body. The scars seem vaguely familiar. Pascal Fox synthesizer springs to life with an indignant binary trill. I am registering that this unit's intention to use the train tracks for purposes other than those intended by their design. I categorically demand the unit's self-disposal be carried out using methods that do not violate the catechism of maintenance and operation. Damn, Pascal, you can kill yourself, but you shouldn't be using our train system. Door. The scars all vary in length, width, and depth, and shape. However, you notice a pattern in the way that the scars are aligned, as well as a series of faded symbols on the man's rough skin. Death cultists bear similar marks on their bodies. But spinners are constantly renewing their wounds, while this man looks long since healed. He's always returned to that blood symbol. What do you know about it? It's a symbol of the blood-spun web. I come here every day to watch, but it hasn't been here before now. I guess today must be a special day. He smiles strangely. The man's faded eyes go wide as he notices Cabela. His voice quivers. Have you come to take me to the other side? Cabela briefly studies the man's face, then turns away. I do not know you. Death's gaze is not upon you. The man lets out a dull groan and looks back to the symbol again. But then why? Why is he here? You know the symbols of the blood-spun web. You bear similar scars. Are you a spinner? I was, but I failed to complete my final assignment, so I was exiled from the cult. The Vice had told me to kill the one who would be at a certain junction in the utility tunnels at a certain hour. I went to the appointed spot, and then I waited. An hour, two, the junction was still empty. Nobody came. After hours of waiting, I finally realized the person at the junction had been me the whole time. It was my turn to go to the Undying One, but I was afraid. I couldn't do my duty. I ran. So the spinners simply decided to let you go. They made no attempts to find you and kill you. There was no pursuit. We thought I'd see their back blades, black blades, the very next day. Instead, years passed without them taking my heart. I tried starting a new life, but the terror never stopped eating away at me. When I got truly desperate, I went to the Temple of Death myself, but no one there would speak to me. When I gave them my name, they just whispered, "Sigrid has gone to the Undying One." They looked at me though I wasn't even there. I lived like this for 20 years, like a coward, like a dead man. You were ordered to die. For what reason? But some would choose to leave the righteous path. These earned penance in due time. Her whip sings vengeance on renegade menace. A blade's pass sentence. The cowards seek to hide their hearts, but death makes no precedent or pretendance. It takes what is due in essence. He stops, then adds hoarsely. The third verse of the Song of Trailing Blood. The visor recited it to me before sending me on my final assignment. I realized at the time it was my judgment. There are plenty of reasons I've sowed death. I've altered in the souls of the most pleasing men and women I could find because it kindled my passions. I killed well-off crewmen who didn't deserve their wealth, and I took their thrones. I killed enforcers who looked into my eyes without fear, because I wanted to be feared. I reveled in bloodshed. I betrayed the tenants. I realized it, but I couldn't help it because I enjoyed it. Have you killed any more innocent souls since you ran? No. Been afraid to touch my own knife since that day. Thought it might just stab me on its own. Temptation is always there. I will not judge you, nor will I decide your fate. Farewell. No, what about the symbol? The portent? You were supposed to... The man's tired eyes filled with horror that quickly turns into a hysteria. His knees buckle, and he staggers heavily before falling onto the tracks with a pitiful cry. No, help! Cabela stares at the remains of he who was once her brother in service. Truly, it is better for him to die. To die for him than to live for yourself. This. Burp. He forgot. Ah, shit. I gotta go grab some. Alright, I'm back. Gotta fix my damn chair again. Alright, we're gonna keep going for this.
Over there.
Ooh. More shit for me to sell on my own ship? Yes, it is I, the rogue traitor, Jury von Valancius. Have mercy in the throne's name, I beg you. Badworker throws himself at your feet and touches the toe of your boot with his dirty palms. Your gracious lordship and the god emperor, save your unworthy servant. Get lost. Ooh. The enforcer's heavy baton pummels the man's back and shoulders several times. His bones crack audibly. The The sound of breaking bones, the man's cries, and the enforcer's hateful laughter remind you of what you went through yourself, too vividly and too painfully. I gained an echo of torment. No! And it's gonna be permanent. That's what, negative? My sincerest apologies, Lord Captain. Boom. Completed right away. A murmur of discontent breaks out among the gawkers who have gathered around. None of the other workers dare come closer. The anger on their faces is plain for us to see. I intend to hear this man out. Your lordship, I work hard, never even take breaks to rest, and all I earn is 7 ration cards with 15. You got 15 mouths to feed? My man, you need to stop. You need to stop breathing, or we need to start putting children back to work. Back to work in my void ship. Enforcers, they shake me down every shift, just like they do every other honest worker who... Enough whining. You and your pals lifted a bunch of Nutriballs a few watches ago and 2 canisters of water before that. I didn't beat the life out of you because I took pity on you, and this is the thanks I get. Quarantined the hub for 20 watches and refused to give out rations if we didn't have cards. Cards we had no way to earn. And you earn 15 cards in a single shift because you do the work of 3 people, right? Or did you take your pals to a dark corner somewhere, do them in and take their share? I didn't do them in, using. They got their heads bashed in by crits. The dead don't need rations. Consider yourself discharged, thief. Tomorrow you are to stand here and queue for a work assignment like the others. Like, I get that the other guy also is stealing, but he's got mouths to feed. This enforcer's just kind of being a dick. Now, if I were really a Lord Captain, I would cut his hands off, because he deserves it. Delicious water. The enforcer freezes in place, not daring to raise his hands. His red-hot face and squeezes out a lifeless, "Yes, Lord Captain." The onlooking workers bellow triumphantly and point at the enforcers, praising the Lord Captain. A sullen, red-bearded man with black eyes draws your attention. His oddly piercing gaze seems to size you up the whole time you were speaking, but now he has hastened to conceal himself behind the gawkers. Next thing you know, you are watching him hurry deeper into the tunnels. May the God Emperor protect you and all House Valancius, Lord Captain. Promoted! I need to get this just so I can get my awareness back. Get some strength on you, Abelard. Yeah, I'm gonna give this guy dueling mastery. He needs it. Give you some ballistic skill. Navigators have cool perks. All right. Strength. Sweet. Okay. And awareness.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
See if I can move that container. Unable to-
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Ah, did I really fail? Come on! Hey, Ballard, you are right there. Come on. You're gonna make me do it? Greetings, your lordship. Let's see if I can kill one of my crewmates. It's an achievement. mean, I'm sorry, but at the same time, that was really funny. Ooh, the fuck is a power pick?
Onward to victory.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
Open the door, Pascal.
Machine code grants me insight.
Several people are eagerly rummaging through a rack filled with weapons from the Enforcer's arsenal. A big man with pockmarked face is the first to react to your presence. He attracts the others' attention by a piercing whistle and barks out, "Who are you? He's not supposed to be anyone." Oh, it doesn't matter. Identify yourself. I'm gonna take a closer look. Makeshift armor peeks out from underneath their ragged clothes, and their battered weapons display a patchwork of crude repairs. Their group stares longingly at the rack where the good glass seal gleams, restlessly clutching their humble weapons. You notice that every little finger on everyone's right hand has been cut off. This is hardly a coincidence. I am rogue traitor Jerry von Valancius, and you will explain what is going on here. People turn to stare at you in disbelief and exchange heated whispers. The excitement is interrupted by the leader's roar. What are you coughing at? Hurry up and bend your backs, as is right and proper. Your lordship, you must excuse these blockheads. I was taken aback myself. It's not every day you see the rogue traitor in the flesh. And as for this, I won't insult you by denying it. You've got us red-handed. Tell me why I shouldn't execute you on the spot. You could execute us, but it would take our place. Shameless scum who rob and kill to their heart's content. Bastards who accept mutants into their gangs and pray to the arch enemy. I've always been outlaws on this ship. You'd be better off with outlaws like us, who don't go too far and keep the heretics down. I suppose you may have... Nah. Who are you? Nine's a gang. I mean a brotherhood from the Transport Bay 9. Don't think we're parasites. We do a bit of prosperity for the ship. We sort of is assistance to the Enforcers. Self-appointed. We make sure that the order is maintained in compartments where the Enforcers are too lazy or too greedy for bribes. We put a stop to robbery and free thinking, and, well, we accept a small contribution as a show of thanks. Why do you want my weapons? Are you going to rebel? You do business. We're no rebels. Anyone blasphemes against your lordship, we call the troublemakers to order. And we shed blood for the flagship without fear. I suppose that makes us defenders of the ship. Thug raises an eyebrow questioningly and looks at you expectantly. I suppose you may be of some use. I shall permit you to take a few more of the basic weapons and leave. Serve the ship well. The Seneschal grits his teeth in impotence in the face of your choice. One day I will realize the depth and wisdom of your decisions, Lord Captain, but in the meantime I will pray that this act does not come back to haunt you. Fuck you, Seneschal. Seneschal Abelard. Oh, Abelard. Sweet, sweet Abelard. If only you understood. Boys. The old captain himself is expecting good things from us. We can't let him down. His cronies make sounds of approval. We will fulfill your command to the letter. The Ripper. Huh. Not a bad weapon.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Yes, Pascal, you're great. Take all. Why are all these beggars following? Oh. Yeah, I gave all these guys ration cards. Be very thankful that the rogue traitor
Let's see
is
this
so
through.
generous. What do we got here? More. There's a rusty knife fight over there. Look at the slums in my ship. There's no way for a Lord Captain's ship to look. Look at all this corpse starch. It looks disgusting. Go, Cabela. Get me my loot.
The shadows reveal their secrets.
More ration cards. Even more ration cards. Alright.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Why are there mines in my ship?
Just as he ordained.
Marching ahead.
I don't know, man. Kinda sus. If you give me a whole cutscene about people trying to kill someone else, chances are I'm gonna cut their goddamn head off.
Operation successful.
Pascal, open my box for me.
Acquisition is possible.
Never mind, Pascal.
Watch out. I do what I must. The Vizier. Would he be proud? Am I?
The machine god grants me insight.
Ooh, lots of good stuff. Wow, this is all really, really good. Okay. Cabela, I've got some items for you. Man, now I got a permanent rash. That's disgusting. I'm getting all these debuffs. Figure in decaying tatters is rocking to and fro, muttering indistinctly as in several different voices, occasionally breaking into hoarse laughter. As you come closer, she freezes and slowly turns slowly to look at you. An ugly rusted mask covers her face. Are you here to take the dinner to the other side? No. You're just wandering around in the dark, looking for the lie, but it's nowhere to be found. Do you really not see it? There's a symbol next to you. I've seen such marks before. Is this another part of the Song of Trailing Blood? Oh, yes. Yeah, oh, yes. The song. Here, the sin. The sin. She wandered an eternity in the dark, yet was consoled, yet foretold. A dying one's blood secrets glow, a light to her faithful folds. The threads must end, and so the sputter that into an tackle was owed, her life and death the ship bestowed. She laughs again, and you'll see if you learn to see, look into the darkness. Look. I cannot fathom what I am meant to see here. Peer into the darkness and are gradually able to make out the outlines objects hidden in the shadows, rotting corpses, rough walls, the twitching death throes of infected people left here to die. You see no light in this place, only more darkness and despair. You don't see, do you? You don't see! Zadena shakes her head frantically and starts tearing off her rags, strips of her decaying flesh peel off along with them. You will not see, and you become like Zadena, the flesh and blood of this ship. How do I become the flagship's blood? Oh, Zadena will show you, and you'll see the true light. Come now. The specimens before you must be the most repellent inhabitants in the compartment. They are covered in sores and bald patches, glistening with pus. The stench of unwashed bodies brings a tear to your eye. One of them glowers at you, grunts. What you want? What are you? Mutants? Invalids? Mold eaters? Outcasts? Folks who have no place even among the lowest of the low. Some were born that way. Some were driven out to keep the rest of them from spreading the contagion. The foreman one there is neither that. The enforcers try to shoot us on sight. As if it's our fault we were born in this terrible place. We are worms in the rotten belly of this ship, fodder for disease. I'ma give him a coin. I'ma be nice. Nah, I'ma kill you. Mutants!
Your execution is assured. You'll make a suitable sacrifice.
Mutants and filth. Avalanche. Yeah, see,
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
perfect. Now hit them with the flamer.
Doubt is for the weak.
And with the flamer again.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. If I may. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Chaos guides me.
Eradicated.
For the weak.
Alright, Avalon.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Victory is imminent.
Get parried, nerd. Let's see. Can I reach anybody over here with this? I
At your
can.
beck and call.
And I miss. Damn it.
Out of my way.
There is only death. Yours or mine. Trust me. As the tenets demand. goes against the tenets. As honor ordains, the blade whispers your name. The shadows will see. As honor ordains. As the tenets, death is a blessing.
Oh yeah, look at all that movement I just got back.
The other side awaits. Not malice.
I only have 1 second in this, so I'm gonna just wait to use it later.
Forward. Let's set this in motion. I know what to do.
Oh yeah.
As said, so.
And then he's dead.
Done and done.
Hi, Pascal.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Get burned, nerd.
I am another foe painted black.
Too far away. Everyone's too far away. Okay.
I am your doom.
Damage is natural.
Death to non-believers! Ah! I serve the ruinous powers! Ah!
Stop trying to kill my navigator, you bitches.
A tactically sound approach. I will do my gray hair, sure hand. Will rule the stars themselves. Indeed. What is your target?
Abelard, you have some fucking reach right now,
Follow
my
my
dude.
lead. I took care of this one.
Death comes in silence. No.
Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay.
One step ahead.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Good shit, Pascal.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. High momentum.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
My place is at the fore.
I shall not fail. Trust me, killing brings me no pleasure.
Mutants, all of them. What's that? Stop, don't do it. I'm a virgin.
Stay sharp. I harbored higher expectations. My actions speak louder than words.
Ow. Oh, I gotta go all the way over here.
Forge ahead. Never linger. Nothing can catch me off guard. Onward to victory.
A frail old man, gray beard tinged with blood, folds his wrinkled hands in a ritual gesture. His body is covered in scars. Some old, some fresh. His eyes are some tightly shut. His mouth is cleft at both corners, making his jaw seem eerily snake-like. And the lords of the Ark walked the paths of unlife in the footsteps of the web's very first spinner, and the servants of death bowed before him, for the Dolmen is giver of life. The old man goes still. His head turns to the side. He nods towards the temple's muffled silence. Yes, yes. Truth like a stream pours from your lips. We welcome him as the tenants demand. Your hues are almost as pale as the grey as your beard. But what is a scarlet whirlwind shines through the faded colors. The thin blade using the old man's trembling hands, although his arms are stiff and they look like they can barely bend. And then the next instant, the dynasty symbol was etched in his forehead, dripping blood. With a brief motion, he flicks the blood off of his hands, or off his blade, and several drops land on your face. The blood-spun web welcomes its new lord, and the vizier. For many years we have waited, and now you are here. Whispers echo his words from the shadows. I have walked to the path of the matriarch spider. What now? The Song of Trailing Blood tells of a path fraught by trials. By accepting it and setting out on that path, you pass the first one, the trial of resolve. For not everyone is prepared to shun their fear and doubt and embark on a search of the unknown, a search for death. Trial of Compassion was the second one. You passed it when you put yourself, albeit briefly, in the service of another soul. A man suffering from burns. Root. The choice between life and death is to be made only by those willing to take responsibility of pain, the pain of another. The third was the Trial of Justice, and assuming the role of judge for an apostate of our faith, you have declared your right to influence the balance of life and death that the errant soul had upset. And fourth was the trial of duty, for duty always leads to death. We are prepared to render our duty unto the dying one, fearless and accepting of our purpose, which is to serve him. You too have proven yourself prepared, and before trials have brought you here. Oh. Something on my screen. What would happen if I never reached the end of the path? Maybe we would have met another time. But the tangle of fate's threats cannot be rearranged by one turn. However, earnestly, one may try to run in the opposite direction. The vizier's sewn-shut eyes seem to peer into your face suddenly. He turns away and speaks to the empty space again. Peace, my brother. Time has almost come. I see your eyes are so shut. Are you blind, or is that another one of the cult's rituals? I was sighted for much of my life until a disciple of mine violated the tenets, and I realized just how blind I had been. A lesson, but a bitter one. To look with one's eyes alone is to easily be fooled. But the heart cannot be lied to. Such was the truth, and such was my choice. I sealed my eyelids with the geas of your sight. Now I see more and better. So this entire conversation was another test, I imagine. A smile graces the vizier's bluish lips. The tenants command us to be prepared for all trials, corporeal and spiritual alike. Are you prepared, Dolmen Jury? Smile closes, but you can still hear him whisper. A prickling sensation in your face is making you increasingly anxious. You raise a hand to your cheek, only to realize you can't feel it. You look at your palm and see a few smudged drops of blood from the vizier's blade. A serene calmness envelops your body. Your fatigue subsides, and you seem to be floating in the air, seeing things you did not before. The shadows, the corners taking on shape and color, the subdued lumen light, playing on the cultist bone masks. Are they really masks? They're tall, lean, empty-eyed warriors, might as well be dead people. A chill runs down your spine. What is the meaning of this? Your heart is beating slowly. Your breathing has become deeper. Your thoughts are muddled. You seem to be under the influence of a potent stimulant. And what happens now? It is for you to tell me. You look at the vizier in his trembling frame, smaller and insignificant. A single step is all it would take to crush him. The visions are starting to wear off, and now the old man towers over you. The keen gaze of his sealed eyes is studying your every movement, waiting for a response. Now you are going to initiate me as a servant of death. The Vizier ponders your words for a long time, so whispers something to the empty space behind his shoulder and shakes his twitching head. Our threat is repellent to you, Damanjuri. You proved it by walking the Matriarch's path in your own way. It is your right, and we respect your choice. However, only those who accept the essence of death may become its servant. You accept your own essence, and we dare not burden you with our dogma. For years, we have maintained fealty to the Domni. We have collected sacred symbols and relics. You are the first in 3 generations of lords and ladies to descend into the sanctum. We are grateful. We are uplifted in spirit. Hear our exultation and accept this gift of vestment certain from bones of his faithful with the threads of death. That which was foretold has come to pass. The ritual of descent is complete. Now this temple's guest of honor. Now be this temple's guest of honor and rest a while. That goes to Abelard. Right? Your strength 45. What's my strength? 40. Yeah, it goes to Abelard. Hey, how's it going? Where's the plasma gun? I have no idea. There it is. Stuff to steal. It's mine. Hey, productive days are always good. Always, always good. Yeah, I just finished this up. Just Iconoclast, mostly. Abelard. Oh wait, no, I should give that to... Oh wait, no. Oh, that works. Okay. Not the same slot.
Shameful failure.
Aww.
Venture forth.
It does not look like I can bathe in the blood. Yeah. Let's see. I kind of want to see if I could even just bathe in the blood, but maybe it's just because I'm not a filthy heretic.
Let's seize the moment.
The shrouded faith, the blood spun.
Oh. Show me the way. Let me go back to my quarters, see if I can drop some of these injuries. This is the right way. Yeah, I know. I just kind of jumped. I don't have a dogmatic or heretic score high enough to do either of those. I literally just had to jump in there with my athletics. I think I'm gonna bring in Cabela. You asked to see me. Dumb and Jury. Do you wish to learn more about their cult rites? Very well, since you are in the water, I can introduce you to a rare discipline of the Bloodspun Lab known as controlled self-drowning. Few receive this honor with water being so precious on a ship. Oh. Well, I saved the first guy. And the other guy I didn't judge, but he ended up walking off onto the tracks and getting run over. Alright, Cabela, teach me the art of drowning myself. Close your eyes and trust me. Reject your fear and remember, you have carried death within you since birth. This ritual is simply a meeting between you and your oldest friend. You close your eyes and hear a quiet splash. Cabela has entered the pool. She put her hands around your neck and gently pushes you under the water. As your lungs start to burn, she pulls you back to the surface, allowing you to take a single breath of air before she begins to drown you again. This process repeats several times, and she holds you up beneath the surface a little longer with each plunge. The fourth descent lasts an eternity, where her hands prevent you from resurfacing. Yeah, I'm sure that there are a lot of steps that I just intentionally or unintentionally fucked up with trying to bathe in the blood, or with the tenants. And eventually I'll just go to like more of a murder hobo kind of play. Why, you don't want to get drowned by a weird crazy cult lady. I don't know. I mean, it seems pretty cool to me. As your empty lungs burn, you start to panic. You fight against your fear as the darkness swallows you. As soon as it gives away to peace, as you listen to the soft whisper of the water around you, you realize that death is the end at the beginning. There are no worries here, no mistakes. There's only you. You and the infinite nothing. I've become enlightened by getting drowned by the weird kinky cult lady. Just as nothing is about to claim you, you are gently lifted from the emptiness of oblivion. Dumb and Jury, you have been touched by death. What was it like? I don't know. I just kind of picked it. This is the first time I've brought Cabela to my bath chambers. Death, it is nothing, and yet it is everything. Now you understand the tenets of the web more fully. I will leave you to reflect on this experience. Finish my absolutions. I think I got XP. I don't want the rash. All I really have left to do is the finale for Act 1. I know the way that I got it was just from being in the basement for too long. So I wonder if being in the basement for a lot longer maybe progresses it more.
Duty beckons.
Huh. Yeah, that seems a bit, weird. Greetings, your lordship, says the governor in a dismal voice, glancing reflexively at Solomon. I gain a profit factor of 5. Oh my god. I cannot express how grateful I am for your help. The insidious heretics' designs have been thwarted. Nothing stands in the way of my plan or yours. With Aurora dead, the spirit of revolt is waning. Entire squads of rebels are surrendering. We are witnessing the final days of the uprising. I have already signed the order to allocate 2,000 first-class Voidfarers to you. Their transfer to your ship should begin any minute now. I would also like to salute the savior of Rykad Minoris and have already given the order for a celebration to be held in your honor. We will mark your victory with an ancient custom, the Triumph. You will drive through the streets, accompanied by a guard of honor, as befits a hero who has vanquished the Imperium's enemies. Well, your trophies will be displayed to the jubilant crowds. Let me know once you have concluded your business in the system and we're ready for the Triumph to begin. Yeah, I wonder if it's just to reflect your heretical progress too. You're dissented to following the Grandfather Nurgle. Mm-hmm. I'm not a huge fan of having a debuff either. sorry. To continue. In regards to your own participation in the Triumph, Governor, you will accompany us to the starport to provide timely answers to any questions that may occur to me as I inspect the terminal there. That being said, you should appear before your subjects at least once at the end of the ceremony. Doing so will help maintain order. There is no reason to let the people know that the world may soon be in for a change of leadership. I have other business.
Marching ahead.
It better be. I just need just one more profit factor. Yeah. That is pretty much all that matters to them. I'm almost there. I've gotten everything but the last thing that I want. I don't know, actually. I'm just adding everything to cargo. I think some actual main story objectives will give you some profit factor. But I also think trade will give you some profit factor. I don't know off the top of my head. Literally just one off. I don't understand.
Let's see this through.
Your pardon.
Damn it, alright. Yeah. Smart. I'm just going back here to see if I missed anything.
Onward to victory.
Oh, I can't even land on Urek 5. Alright. Where can I find the sewer? Upper level by the anti-aircraft room or by the bunker.
Venture forth.
Oh, there's an arbitrator here. Sweet. I think I know what you're talking about. I'm pretty sure I did that spot.
Stay sharp.
Just as he ordained.
Forge ahead, never linger.
Oh.
Challenging me was a mistake.
Let the blood flow!
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
I didn't even realize that there was a fight over here. Sweet. Less heretics. Are you talking around like down here? Yeah, I think I've already done that then.
Poised for action. Costly mistake.
Chaos guides me. Chaos
Maybe.
guides me.
I'll head down there and double check. I probably did it, probably like Wednesday or Thursday. Or maybe not even then. Argenta. See all the
As the
heretics on
Emperor
fire.
commands, what is a prayer? Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Victory is imminent. Someone else can do this. I'd rather not.
Eradicated.
I serve the ruinous powers.
I've suffered worse.
Ow. Alright. Cool.
I bring mercy and retribution. One foe or a
Oh
hundred.
yeah.
I will
Good
kill them
shit,
all.
Cabela.
I have read tomes of military tactics. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
As the tactical imperative dictates. Running binary. Messiah condemns you.
Well, I don't even know if the loot will raise my profit factor. I'm just hoping it will.
They won't expect this. It's how it's done.
What is done cannot be undone.
Sorry. Sorry for hitting you point blank with a shotgun. Kind of. Not really. Yep. Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong.
Marching ahead.
I have not done the sewers.
I see what others do not.
I've read about this.
You are outdated and suboptimal. Your body has suffered deterioration and requires modification.
All right, Pascal, you don't need to
Funnily
turn
enough,
them into a
I've
servitor.
grown rather attached to the old thing. Have patience. Someone will shoot me any minute now, and then you'll have your chance to upgrade me.
Seize the moment.
The shadows reveal their secrets.
I did it.
Thank you.
Watch out.
I've read about this.
I will deliver furious retribution.
Is this a siege demon? Herald of Zeech.
I'll do it.
You automatically get a ban, whomever you are. There's so many people that come into my chat. Or I guess not so many people. I think they're just bots. Yeah, probably. But they just come in here with pretty much that exact same message every time. And it's like, yeah, no, you're a bot. You're getting banned. I'm not paying for viewers. It's probably a scam anyways. And who the hell pays for viewers? It's like the dumbest thing you could pay for. Like maybe promotion, but like really viewers? How big of a loser do you have to be? Oh god fucking damn it, another. Oh, never mind, it was just the one. Why'd you run all the way over there, huh, you pansy?
The shadows will come. The other side awaits. As the tenant's death is a blessing.
If I may,
Guided by faith. As the Emperor commands, strike is a prayer.
Do not dare ask.
Ah. Just don't want to hit Sister Argento with it.
Me?
High momentum.
Eradicated.
At your beck and call.
All right, Pascal.
Eddie is the tread of his faithful. My vow is to serve.
Pascal, come on. Okay, so all but like 2 of us are suffering from horrors of the warp. That's great. With purpose. Nope.
Time to slaughter someone.
Let's make it quick.
I'm in, maggot.
Here we go. Let's get to it.
You know what? I'm glad I didn't bring a Seeker though.
Hold on. Here we go.
Hold on, I got a notification. Alright, there we go. Sister Argenta.
The enemies of the
you
Emperor
up here.
will be undone.
Argenta, I'm going to hurt you.
A dance of blades and shadows.
Damn it.
I would that I could.
In the name of House Orselian, I shall prevail.
As honor ordained, killing brings me no pleasure.
Oh, you bastard.
Emperor, give me strength. Know your place.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ways.
Exploiters know one route. Forward. Function successfully terminated.
Oh, yeah. There we go. No more Zeech. them fall.
Scared yet? Show me what you've got.
Let's make it quick.
High momentum.
Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
I am your blade and shield. The undying Emperor whispers his will. Death comes in silence. Death is a blessing.
Forward.
Who's the missing input?
Easy. Outdone.
Oh, jeez, my alarm went off.
Onward to victory.
I can't believe Zeech would send his weakest acolyte after me. That feels insulting.
Stop! There!
Just as I was taught.
Stay sharp.
Let us see what I found.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Increases melee attack damage against demon enemies, but +2 if the word conviction has conviction dogmatic. Alright. It's neat. I might be able to give it to Cabela. What's Cabela? Cabela's not wearing a cape. Sweet, I just answered my own question. What's her conviction? Holy shit, she has a 95% dodge chance.
Let's see this through.
I'm gonna go get a drink of water. I will be right back. Yeah, get yourself some coffee.
Forge ahead. Never linger.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality. Operation successful. My success is an irrefutable certainty. The machine god grants me insight. Operation successful.
Let's seize the moment.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality. My success is an irrefutable certainty. Operation successful.
As it should be.
Let's see.
This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Go here.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Marching ahead.
The machine god grants me insight.
Oh, well, I guess I didn't need to do that. Oh, wait, right there. What can I do for my necklace?
victory.
Ooh, that was loud. Ow. Ow. I haven't popped my fingers in a minute. I go back to the void ship. Go back to the Thunder Fang. How does one raise their profit factor? Actually, I'm gonna Google this real quick. I'm gonna see. Oh, damn it. Doesn't look like I will be able to I was hoping to. I was hoping to.
Stay sharp.
All right, Governor Medina, give me my parade. And I will see you at the Starship, Your Lordship. Or Starport, Your Lordship. The Master of Ceremonies will organize the procession in a way that should allow me to share the ceremony's finale with you. And after that, Emperor willing, the Proctor will clear me of all charges, and the woes of Rykad Minoris will be over at last. Wrong.
Venture forth.
Governors are never, ever cleared of suspicion. That's why they're so afraid of assassins. So, You so to upgrade your profit factor to a higher level, you pretty much have to be very what is it? You have to be yeah, turns out most governors are very, very, very scared of assassins because they always, you know, do something suspicious. Anyway, you had to make like the right choices to upgrade your profit factor to like 21. So I guess I got a little screwed out of that because I didn't make certain choices by like looting more places. Alright, Master of Ceremonies. Your Lordship, peerless Lord Van Valancius, I am the Master of Ceremonies of Rykad Minoris. Everything is in place for your triumph. Allow me to give you a brief summary of the upcoming event. I think I tried to save the Winterscale kid. I wish. Oh wait. Speak. We'll take the road now familiar to you, from here to the starport. You will be accompanied by your comrade in arms and a guard of honor. The body of the heretic known as the Prophet Aurora will be pulled in your wake as a battle trophy. A stop is planned in the middle of the road. There will be grateful civilians to rush towards you, praising you for their salvation. Not to worry, this is thoroughly choreographed interlude. The group of grateful people will be composed exclusively of loyal citizens, vetted by us, members of the military, young people, attractive and physically fit, a few healthy children. Once they have said their praise, the procession will move on. Yeah, I kind of didn't pay attention to a good chunk of it. I just saw that most of the a bunch of bugs were fixed. I'm like, perfect. Because, you know, I hate playing through games with a bunch of bugs. Like that, that dialogue softlock we saw the other time. You will be handed a flamer, blessed by a representative of the ecclesiarchy. You can choose to personally perform the burning. But if you wish to underscore the amicable alliance between the House Van Valancius and House Winterscale, it will be fitting to pass the honor of the burning to Governor Medina. However, the choice is yours. This is disgusting. I do not want a staged show of gratitude. Allow the ordinary people of Rykad Minoris to speak to me or skip this farce altogether. The Master of Ceremonies' eyes widened. My sincerest apologies, your lordship. No thought could ever be further from my mind than incurring your anger. Let the, ordinary people through, you say? I'll see what can be done. Yes, I get on a tank. Too bad it's not a Baneblade, though I don't think it... Baneblades take up way too much, space on the road. It'd just be pretty much the whole road. Lots of screen shit. I'm vibrating with excitement. Hello, your lordship. Glory to you. Glory. A motley group of modestly dressed people hurry towards you. Yay! That's your ceremony. The grateful citizens wish to present gifts of their redeemer, or gifts to their redeemer. That's your ceremony. Sugary voice almost brings a taste of honey to your mouth. For whatever reason, you know for certain that right at this moment, the gaze of Aurora's dead empty sockets is fixed upon the back of your head. A thought surfaces in your mind, not a voice inside your head. No, a mere thought. They're all going to die. Befuddled and deprived, never have seen the truth, and it is all because of you, enemy mine. Stop the ceremony. Take the people away. Something terrible is about to happen. Soldiers and Cordon exchange perfected glances, but the trained discipline prevails, and they turn towards the spectators, preparing to lead the crowd away. I'm sensing something boundless. Blue, golden, dark, siege! Something is coming, Domin, an unholy death contrary to his will. Gabella's eyes are blind as she digs a steel claw into an unhealed wound. Behold, behold the final dawn! Are those Drukhari ships? I didn't notice the ships in the cutscene before. They look like Drukhari ships. They stole the sun. They just stole an entire sun. Alright.
Another battle demands our attention. Your Emperor won't save you!
Let's see, Argenta. Iblard. There. Cassia, I'm a secret here. Pascal. Gabella. You crackhead over there. Yeah, I did. I think one thing that I probably could have done differently was probably loot the like the Astropath station, or maybe I did and I just didn't do it right. Mr. Argenta.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Boomer.
Eradicate it. As the Emperor commands.
Well, maybe that's what I messed up on.
Trust me. Now, the other side awaits.
what to do. Mistake.
There we go.
I said you're so done.
Look out! Emperor, protect me.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Oh, I literally can't do anything. Alright, sweet.
Death to the weak.
An exemplary strike! What? You are sounding!
For now.
Quick, quick!
I bring ruin!
Out of my way.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
No foe too great. Done and done. Let's set this in. This is how it's done.
Which voice?
That is foolishness, as duty demands.
Such is the will of chaos! Name them! Make them
I'll do what it takes.
Ow! Ow! That hurt. Ow! Why did that hurt so much?
Unbelievers. My strength I serve the ruinous powers.
I will endure! Weather the storm! I am your doom!
Oh, finally.
Chaos guides me. Chaos guides me. Brace yourself, Abelard.
Oh no. Alright, Argenta. Are you gonna be able to brace this guy down?
I'll
Please
do
tell
it.
me you are. Argenta! He's right there!
Death is a blessing. I shall not killing. Brings me no pleasure.
I know what to do. I've said so done.
I can handle this! Don't touch me!
It will be done.
Emperor, protect me.
Yeah. I also just think that, Cat didn't want to try and program us trying to use a Lehman Russ tank.
Death to the weak.
Argenta, I'm giving you a chance.
I am a
Please do not
navigator,
miss
not
again.
a servitor.
Doubt is for the weak.
At least you hit him this time.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Emperor, protect me.
Out of my way!
Follow my lead.
Yeah, I'm not gonna follow your lead. You're literally walking into the bleed puddles.
Moving out.
Death to non-believers! I serve the ruinous powers! Chaos guides me!
Okay. Sister Argenta.
Faith without
Kill.
deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
Doubt is for the weak.
Rejoice in
And
battle!
let's see if I can snipe this guy out from distance. Probably not. Get him.
This is why I was
You
chosen.
didn't miss Argenta. Wow.
I will leave footprints of scarlet. Let not the righteous fear. May their blades be sharp. As honor ordains.
I jump.
The shadows will see it done. As honor ordains. Let thy blade be drenched in blood, and thy blessing flow
Oh, yeah.
through my veins. Death is a blessing.
Easy. Let's set this in.
Come on. At least we got him with that one.
Look out. Emperor, protect me.
Oh, wow.
Running by narrative.
Welcome back, Leif.
I will do my duty. I took care of this one.
For now.
I can't stand it.
Follow my lead.
Your comm beat comes to life. Vitigus struggles to get through the thundering static. Lord, Eden, Ace's master, please immediately send. We're en route to the stop wall. Then, the ferrets. Repeat. I shall feel no darkness, for the light is within me. The light of my faith in thee. I shall flee before no enemy, for there is no enemy more terrible than cowardice, and I shall overpower it. Argenta prays aloud while checking her equipment with deft fingers. Gabella gives you a faint smile and whispers, a great dance begins, but I am still with you, dummy. Fear not, for I will not let your soul fall into the clutches of the unclean. If it comes to it, I will be quicker than them. Alright. Well, I don't need you to cut off my head, Gabella. Thank you for the offer, though. The old man fears you gloomily. You told me my faith was false. You made me turn away from Aurora. Now what have you to say, rogue traitor? Rogue traitor? He was right. Here it is, the final dawn. He makes a sweeping gesture with his hand. Hold your tongue, eyelids. Don't, or no, don't. I'll die before I let those eyelids freaks maim me. And so keep quiet and do as his lordship says. He'll tell us what to do. Black, red, black, and lots of blinding white fear. The whole city's quaking. Now the whole world's. Let's start more action. What's Ravinigus saying, Lord Captain? Are they going to send a shuttle for us? Vitigus, what is going on? Meaning, observe appearance from the star. Evacuate. Comms falls silent when the eyes stare at you. We're not abandoning people in distress. Everyone can come with us. You're fast walker, but I'll huddle after you. If you get into a fight, it's not like you want an old woman to get in your way. I think there will be more fighting. There sure will be. It looks like some of my former comrades are still on the loose. Sense of alarm is almost perfect, or physically drilling through your temples. The fleeting little whispers at the edge of your hearing are seriously lethal. That's it. Let's move out.
Just a minor setback.
It cleanses the body.
Forge ahead.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
Uh-oh. Give me a second, I gotta open up my mod thing again. There we go. Whatever you say, you lost. You're gonna lose again. I'm gonna kick your ass, Aurora. Toy box.
Let's see this through.
The glow of emergency beacons in the darkness is more familiar to me than the light of any star. Follow me, Domin. I will guide us.
The world is crumbling. The star has gone out. And she is looking for the positives. The grit of a true Voidborn.
Oh, stop walking through
Was a mistake.
Oh.
Chaos.
Uh-oh. Alright, you there, Argenta, you're gonna be right there. Pascal, I want you just over here. I have. Doesn't stop me from not remembering. Oh, that's so many chaos spawn. That is so many chaos spawn. Cabello.
Trust me. As honor ordained, killing brings me no pleasure. Trust me. Let your soul be purged. I cannot serve you in this way.
Crush the feeble! It's nothing!
Death to the weak.
They knew I was just too
Out of
powerful,
my way.
so they decided to give me another enemy to try and fight.
Death to non-believers.
Good dodge, Cabela. Alright, running gun. Sorry, Cabela, I'm probably gonna hurt you with this. Nope, she dodged it.
They won't expect.
Plasma fire!
Machine spirits.
I will bathe this
Yes,
battlefield in
damn it.
righteous fury. As the Emperor commands, I act. My Emperor! Faith with none can escape the Emperor's judgment.
There we go. More chaos spawn coming. Now, Cassia,
Step
you are
aside.
going to
The
bully the
navigator
absolute
is
shit out
coming.
of them.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? If only that were possible. If I may.
I know what to do.
Not yet. Not by your hand.
There we go, that one's dead.
A tactically sound approach. Victory is imminent.
I am your doom.
Really? You're just gonna scream at me? That's all you can do?
As honor or
Yeah, these KS one are gonna go down real quick.
I serve the ruinous power!
Point blank execution. Yep.
Advancing. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. The Omnissiah knows comprehends all.
Pascal!
God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart!
I'll paint your death in colors.
You can't move. Let's see.
as the tenets demand. Trust me. Caught by the web. The shadows will let your soul be purged. Caught by the web.
You know what? Blow yourself up using the plasma pistol.
As honor ordained. The other side.
Oh, that
awaits.
chaos spawn just got fucked.
As the tenets demand.
It will be done. Reduced to dust.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Come on, stop throwing grenades at me. I know it doesn't do any damage, but it's still hurtful.
I bring mercy and retribution. Let your soul be purged. Caught by the web.
See, that's a smart way to do it. If you're gonna blow yourself up, you might as well take somebody with you.
As honor ordains. die in dishonor.
Playing this game again, or at least this part again, this combat is just so easy now because I know exactly what I want to do and how to do it.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
Come on, kill them.
Computation failed. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Guided by faith.
My place is at the fore. That's not the Seneschal's job.
The walk is deaf to my prayers.
A dance of blades and shadows. I shall not. Death is a blessing, as honor ordains. The shadows will see it done. Let your soul killing brings me no pleasure.
I don't know.
I bring ruin.
Poised for action.
Pascal, turn them into a fine red paste, please.
Request approved.
Pascal, I'm going to turn you into a servitor if you keep
Rejoice in
missing.
battle.
I am your blade and shield. Trust me. Death is a blessing.
Well, little did you know, his brain actually runs on MS Paint.
Let's seize the moment.
Aurora, you are talking so much hot shit for somebody who's going to die because you're fighting an arbitrator in Kabila.
The anarchy at the starport will distress the hallowed machine spirits of the Voidcraft, rendering them deaf to all litanies of placation. The shuttle we use for the evacuation must be handled with caution.
With all due respect to your faith, her name.
Oh,
Our attention.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
you're gonna turn me into corpse starch, huh? I would like to see you try, you filthy, disgusting heretic. Ibla, you go up here. Argenta. Another Zeech demon? Really? Why do they keep giving Zeech demons?
As the tenants do.
Tribute to the undying Emperor.
Trust me. I shall not fail. As honor ordains. The shadows killing brings me no pleasure. Death is a blessing. As the tenets demand.
I don't know. The furthest I've ever gotten to was literally just getting into Footfall. So, this is, I can make him.
At your beck and call. Grey hair, sure hand. I'm not interested. Indeed. I will do my duty. Target well struck.
Out of my way.
Disgusting rebels. I guess they're in a hurry to finish this combat too.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
Oh,
I
yeah.
am a navigator.
House or Celio.
Is that our arbitrators? My homies.
I'm not accustomed to being
Go,
ordered
me.
around.
Yeah, when they friendly fire, it's just the funniest. Oh, nice. Galatio just ripped somebody's teeth off, or face off.
An offering of
Stop hitting my teammate, you dick! I love arbitrators, but I swear to God.
With purpose. Easy. Costly mistake. One step ahead. Done. Let's get to it.
Oh yeah, Solomorn just taking none of that.
I'll do it.
Oh wow, Argenta, you finally killed somebody. How does it feel to not be useless?
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
make it quick. Hold on.
Imagine getting parried by a dog, dude. I don't think you could, like, live that down. Go, Galatio. Only one of those bullets hit. Come on, dude. Really?
Trust me. Come, the other side awaits.
I'd rather not. I've seen worse battles than this in my time. It will be done. That's not the Seneschal's job.
Me? Insist, Lord Captain. Do not dare ask.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Oh, yeah. Still alive, rogue traitor. Good. Those wounds look bad. Let me offer you first aid. Alright, Solomorn. Don't take my aid. Don't take the aid of the rogue traitor. What's happening in the Starfall? Panic and heresy. People are ready to crush each other to reach the shuttles, which makes them easy targets for the enemy. Where's the governor? I do not know. He waited for you under RBT's escort to burn the heretic's body to conclude the ceremony. And when the sun went out and the enemies came at us from any crack in the concrete, he panicked and ran. Not the smartest choice. He would have been far safer with us. It appears your investigation is at a dead end. Not yet it hasn't. A smile crosses his face. We did find something on the port terminal. Shortly after the titles held away, a suspicious ship took off from the planet. And I already know how to track it down. So you're not trying to flee and have chosen to fight instead. I commend your resolve. Actually, our plan is to retreat. The rebels are one thing, but there's nothing to do against a war forcing its way in, and that's a fact. Solomon spits out a mouthful of blood. This battle was forced on us. We had to keep the heretics away from the terminal until the machine spirits finish transferring the data to a shuttle. Speaking of shuttles, the ship we hired has turned tail and left orbit. So I must turn to you with a request. Take my squad aboard and we will disembark on the first world or station with access to a void ship. We cannot die here while whoever stole the tide is enjoying their freedom. I will consider it an honor to assist you. We need time to dress our wounds and regroup. We will cover your retreat and make sure that there is no attack from the rear. Get to the shuttle first, we will be right behind you. Hot shot las pistol. Man, I want that heavy stubber that arbitrator was using, even though, you know, he hit maybe 2 out of every 10 shots. Ooh, that plasma gun is probably going to be better than the plasma pistol. What's that? Stronghold? I finally have a shield! Maybe? Where is it? Yeah, that looks so cool. Pascal, you can drop the plas pistol for a plas gun. You're a man now. I have 11 shotguns in my inventory. Abelard, I'm dropping your snub revolver for a shotgun pistol. Don't need to go in there.
Onward to victory.
Essentia Fistline and blood blankets. Oh, and blood. Blankets the starport. Echoes of shouts and gunfire rift over the landing pad. Oh, am I running drops right now? I should be. Shit, I should be running drops right now on this stream. The shards of plexiglass crunch underfoot. You recognize Sergeant Malgar amid the crowd huddled next to the shuttles. He was the soldier who greeted you on your arrival at Rakad Minoris. The group. Can you hear me? Hello? It shows that my stuff is capturing, right? You recognize him as the governor of the planet and the members of his high-ranking... Oh, I gotcha. Oh, I might have to figure that out later, but I should be running drops on this. I getcha. Sergeant Malgai, demand an immediate report. What is going on here? The sergeant spins around to face you, a face of twisted grimace of anger. Our esteemed governor and his gang of cronies would have been cowering behind us. And now, when things got rough, they thought they could scarper and leave us here to die. We've shed blood for him and broken our backs to provide for him, and after all this, you think that's fair, you piece of grok shit? Malgar Stonebaton hits the governor in the chest, causing the adornments on the governor's uniform to jingle in unison. The governor spits out blood and opens his mouth to respond. When his head explodes, his body falls limp to the side, his remaining eyes staring upward. The chorus of noble screams cannot drown out the sergeant's respectful whisper. Enough, you said your piece. For generations upon generations, the nobles of this world cared for Rykad Minors and ensured the prosperity of its inhabitants. And this is your gratitude, peasant. For killing a nobleman, you deserve to be executed where you stand. Cassie throws out her hand and Malgar's knees buckle. My mentor was right. The rebels truly have no honor. Abelard looks at the governor's body, his brow furrowed. Madness, punishable by death. Another in your position could have forgotten that the Emperor protects all of his subjects, but surely not you. It is your duty to help anyone you can. The sergeant frowns at you. I don't know why you stick up for these parasites. They would have never helped someone like me. They don't deserve to die either. You're right about that. Not all of them, at least. A dull thud comes from deep within the starport. Heavy footsteps shake the rock grate, raising an unpleasant tremor in your bones.
You thought you had killed Aurora, false believers. True. For I am Aurora. I am the herald of change. Behold the final dawn, and die!
Challenging me was a mistake.
Ah, look, it's a Chaos Space Marine. Abelard.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Out of my way. Let's get
I guess I accidentally just shot Cassio.
I shall not fail. Philip brings me no pleasure, as honor ordains. This goes against the tenets. As the tenets, my blade whispers your name. Trust me. As honor ordains.
Time to slaughter someone.
Well, she needs to learn to have some kind of adversary because, lo and behold, she's a noble little shit.
Doubt is for the weak. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
A peasant should die
As the Emperor commands.
Yeah, she just needs to learn that she should
Let's set
not
this in motion.
be a bitch. Let's see.
No foe too great. I know what to do.
The tongues? I don't know, probably not. Doesn't sound like something she'd say. It sounds something
Victory
more
is
like
imminent.
Akira would say.
Indeed. I'm not interested. Someone else can do this. At your beck and call. An exemplary strike. I will do my duty.
Running by Derek override. The spiritual prognosis is favorable.
Vaporize him.
Your desire condemns you.
High momentum.
Trust me. The undying Emperor whispers his will. Let your soul be purged. Blade whispers.
Come on, dude. Fight back. I dare you.
Come, the other side awaits. As honor ordains. Trust me. As honor ordains. The shadows will see it done. I shall not fail. Trust me. Killing brings me no pleasure.
Let's make it quick.
I will leave footprints of scarlet.
I have read tomes of military tactics. That is foolishness.
High momentum.
Guided by faith! Faith without deeds is worthless.
Everybody else is just so far away at this point where I'm just gonna... Oh! Alright, bye Argenta!
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
that's what happens when you play with a Psyker, though.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Death comes in silence.
My house would be proud of me.
Those are all getting sent to cargo because I can't use them.
Venture
Aw,
forth.
they burned down my ship. Bastards. My pilot's just dead. You get turned into an assassin. I got the canine by going into the Overseer. Yeah, I got a Doge, and now my my Engineer now has a servo skull.
Marching ahead.
Oh, fuck. I probably should have saved. Oh, well. Gotta stretch. Gotta stretch a lot. Thanks be to the Emperor, you are alive, your lordship. We are most gratified by your return, and the crew is full of zeal to carry out any orders you may have. Before anything else, I will hear an account of what happened to the system's sun. Lord Captain, we saw a large number of ships approach the sun. Black creations of inhuman make, amalgams of sharp angles and edges. They surrounded the star, and then... My apologies, I struggled to find the words that could describe it. That terrible sight. The Xenos made the sun vanish into the void. Yep. It's Drukhari. It's the disgusting, disgusting Drukhari. Wow, Heinrichs, way to say exactly what I'm saying, but lame. You see Abelard's expression change as if a shadow has suddenly fallen over him. He rubs his temples wearily. Filthy knife-eared Xeno scum! As if we did not have enough troubles on our hands already. The enemies of humanity. A breed of the Eldari, the most cruel and devious of their kind. The design of their ship matches the description provided by the Voxmaster. Lee, have you read or listened to any of the Warhammer books? Like all Xenos. Yeah. If you want to listen to an audiobook or read a book that has some pretty cool or pretty interesting insight on the Drukhari, and one of the coolest or one of the most fun Space Wolves, listen to a book called Lucas the Trickster. And if you want to get into more lore, I'll tell you a good podcast to listen to too. Our blight on the face of the galaxy. But the technological superiority is indisputable. They abhor and fear warp sorcery, which is why they rely on creations of their twisted intellect. And many of those creations are capable of things that may seem akin to sorcery to the unenlightened eye. The theft of the sun is one example of what they are capable of. Is there any chance we could recover the Reichhead star? Are you proposing that we ask for it back? No, Red Traitor, the sun is lost. We must accept that as fact and deal with the consequences. Yeah, I really love Lucas the Trickster. It's very fun. He's like one of the most fun Space Wolves. Where he's essentially Loki in the Space Wolves, but you know, not entirely Norse. The situation calls for immediate action. Sure, we can continue this conversation later if you so wish, but right now, I believe you should assume command. What is the current situation on board? The Navigator's Sanctum is no longer empty, but the warp engine is still refusing to obey to the Endurseers. Without it, we cannot perform a warp jump. Pascal's voice buzzes anxiously from his box. He may be angry. Or perhaps it is lamenting the injuries it has suffered. I will immediately initiate preparations for prayer service. If the Omnissiah grants me comprehension, I will appease the machine spirit of this vessel. Yeah, there's a book on Lucas. It's a very, very short book. But there's a book on Lucas where he just he ended an orc war, or I think it was an orc war, by speaking to the orcs in their own language and causing them to start fighting each other before any of the other space wolves could get there. What is happening on the planet now? Our Arca operators are reporting numerous uprisings and other manifestations of the archenemy's powers at various locations on the planet. Based on the fragments of communications picked up by our Vox operators, there is practically no resistance being offered by the Governor's forces. Millions of people are converting to the blasphemous Final Dawn cults en masse and assembling in prayer circles. Why did you not send a prayer, or send a prayer my way? Why did you not send a shuttle to the planet for me? I do apologize, Your Lordship, but we were unable to receive your request for evacuation. The Foxlink was overrun with vile interference, screams of blasphemous hymns, and equally sinister voices. Any who listen to the interference report period lost their sanity. Several dozen operators went mad monitoring this Voxcaster in hope of hearing your voice. Each of them waited in vain. I fear that Rekhet Minoris is lost. The situation is deteriorating by the minute. We must leave the system as soon as possible. There are still people on the planet who have not succumbed to heresy and worthy of rescue. Besides the small number of our own shuttles, we also have the shuttle salvaged from the starport. The dark eyes of the wow, I am having a really hard time struggling right now. I think I'm gonna take a small drink. We must save as many as we can. This has all happened for a reason. Saint Argenta, whose name I carry with reverence and trepidation, is famed for saving people of a dying world through power of prayer. The God Emperor himself sent a star from the heavens that lifted the saint and her followers up to the sky, away from the corruption and death. We must do as she did, direct all our efforts to saving those people who at this moment look to the heavens in hope of salvation. The lives of peasants are of little value. Our prime objective is to save the Holy Relic, the miraculous fusion reactor, and all the Electro priests who got into it. Every moment we spend in proximity to a dying world, we are putting ourselves at risk, Your Lord Captain. Your life, Lord Captain, is far more valuable than all of Rekhet Minoris. The Von Valancius dynasty cannot be allowed to perish. And so lamentable though it is, we must rule out the idea of any evacuation. Fuck you, Abelard. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it. I really, really liked reading that book, or listening to that book. They do the voice acting very well in there. The world is doomed and its inhabitants alone. Disappearance of the star was the final march towards death. The finale of the cult of the Final Dawn's plans. I once witnessed a similar event. A world that had surrendered to the servants of the archenemy and permitted corruption to enter to be. At this moment, millions of people are bowing down before those who promised them salvation, and they are willingly giving over their souls to chaos, a sacrifice great enough to bring forth a daemon world. Our only hope of stopping this process is to retreat to a safe distance from the planet and conduct targeted bombing of the Electro Priest Monastery. If we blow up the reactor, the thermonuclear reaction will follow. The world's oxygen will evaporate, killing off the entire biosphere. In doing this, we will save millions of souls from a fate far worse than death. And we will save Redhead Minoris from becoming an outpost of the archenemy. Only death can rescue. Why am I yawning so much? Only death can rescue these people. The Undying One has reached out his hand to this world. It is time for him to reap his harvest. He must not reject his design, lest millions of names never reach him, and instead perish in the name, or perish in the depths of the Imperium. Death is a mercy, Dominatory. Whatever fate you choose for this world, I urge you to make haste, Lord Captain. It is only 2:30 p.m. for me. It's just a little past noon, honestly. I just happened to wake up really early, like 6 o'clock in the morning. The planet is burning in raging flashes of crimson and purple. I can see it even from orbit. As I do see that the storm is already upon us. With every moment we waste, it grows ever more difficult and perilous to steer the ship through the warp's turbulent currents. I'm with the lady on this. Enough talking. We need to get out of here while we still can. Something lurking in the depths of your consciousness bristles at the passing thought of saving people. The speck of horror you feel takes your breath away. As if you were planning to seal the prey of a mighty predator, the planet is already wrapped in a thread stretching out from the water. It deserves to have a new master. Yeah, I'm gonna evacuate some people. The nobles you rescued at the stopport have given the coordinates of shelters where we can find surviving aristocrats and their families. As for Sergeant Malko's troops, they will help control the crowds of frightened commoners and prevent the shuttles from being overloaded. Fusion reactor. I haven't tried to save the fusion reactor before. Do not forget yourself, interrogator. One more objection from you, and I shall forget all about the need to deliver you to Footfall alive. You detect a flicker of something beneath Henrix's singing mask. Whatever it may be, it does not seem to declare its dispassionate voice. In that case, I consider it necessary to point out that the mark of the archenemy could infiltrate the ship with a priest escorting the reactor. I think... Oh, I should have gotten the commoners. Oh well. Bridges on upheaval. The Technomat's prayers mixed together with... Crew, heed the word of Magos Hanuman. Pascal, I kindly request that you take charge of this mess. Thank you, your lordship. You are right. Pascal's voice changes when he addresses the crew. He now speaks with authority and resolve. That comrades heed my instruction. The mayhem immediately subsides, and crew's actions fall into some indiscernible logic. Young-sized servants are working in sync, and the binary clamor becomes a symphony of reports, where Samekos coordinates like a skillful conductor. You've got weird fungus in your ship. Maybe you should get that taken care of. Oh wait, never mind, you're a follower of Nurgle, it won't happen. Damn it. Admirably done, Pascal. The Messiah guides me. Where's the debris surrounding the cogitator almost drown out the sounds of the bustling bridge behind you? Pascal, poring intently over the data slate in his hands, extends a mechadendrite towards you. Please take your place at the cogitator, Captain. First, explain what we are doing. I studied the data and discovered a machine node that was damaged as a result of the heretic sabotage. The functioning of the warp sextant was tampered with, and the ship's spirit, aggrieved by this violation of the right of operation, is now rejecting its calculations. I sought a way to rectify this error and have concluded that your participation is necessary to do so. The cogitator systems of this temple of the Omnissiah are subordinate to the shell whose repository serves the machine we see before us. A machine created for your predecessor and the one that uses biological signatures of dynastic blood in its computations. The spirit should recognize the ship's master and submit to his will. Should. The huge machine in front of you is lit with dozens of vid screens and hundreds of lumens. Blinking lights and endless rush of symbols and digits on the screen digits on the green background make your eyes water. And a vague sense of alarm simmers in the depths of your mind. The typical reaction of a layperson when confronted with the magnitude of the Omnissiah's creation. Among the numerous controls you see the mouth of the cyber gargoyle, same as the gate to the warren chamber. Servants of the machine god, heed my command. Acolytes, prepare the license instrumentation for the liturgy of the machine, spirit propagation. Senior technicians recite the prayer to generate a current data report. Operations will be marked with the Campanological Signal Protocol Omnissiah Rejoice. I must inform you that for the purposes of safety, complete reassembly of the warp sextant and updating of the datasmith blessings are required. If this is not done, then launch at the volume of the aggregate calculation errors could result in the destruction of the data crypts. But as we do not have 100 hours at our disposal, we must omit this procedure. A minor deviation of the right of operation for the sake of appeasing the spirit. What must I do? Place your hand inside the throat of the cogitator guardian, the cyber gargoyle, which has been assigned to guard the forbidden data crypts. The dynastic blood extracted from your veins will serve as a key to the data core, where the machine spirit dwells. To it we will offer our prayers, so that we may bypass the protective protocol for defective connections and launch the warp sextant. Laws of the Omnissiah know no exceptions, so in this ritual I will remain by your side to placate the wrathful machine spirit in whose abode you will be intruding. Follow my liturgies, Lord Captain, or you may receive his blessing. Gargoyle! Put my hand in the gargoyle! The middle jaws clamp around your hand, breaking your delicate corporeal sheath and releasing warm red liquid into its gullet. At the same moment, the image on the vid screen for you changes. One of the cogitators, the vid screen turns red. Pascal sees this and raises his hand, signaling the rest of the tech priests, and then withdraws a connector from the slave and connects to the machine. Servants of the Omnissiah make now the offering of cleansed data crypts to the machine spirit, so they may be filled with their true and calibrated data. May the Omnissiah have mercy on our souls. Let this mechanism be renewed in purity. Is everything alright, Migos? That was so many words. O hallowed machine spirit, in the name of the All-Messiah and the Emperor, reveal unto us your power and guard us against our doom. Registering warp 6 and activated. Registering data stream stabilizing. Registering 0 data errors found. Reporting the warp engine is ready for translation. Also reporting evidence indicating a Category 3 miracle fulfilling the criterion. Thou shalt witness the mechanism that toils in glorification of its function and in defiance of deactivation. Lord Captain, Reva here. The crew almost finished carrying out the orders given earlier, and I've just received confirmation from the engineering halls. I don't know what you did, but the warp engine's up and raring to go. We're ready to begin the translation to the wall. Lord Captain speaking, I give the order to commence translation to the war. Waiting for you to ascend the Captain's throne, Lord Captain. May the Emperor protect us. Finally done with Act 1! Only took 4 hours. 3 times. So 12 hours.
Attention. Preparation procedures for warp translation have been initiated.
I'm just like, I like reading out loud when it comes to streaming just because it shows where I'm actually reading instead of skipping. And sometimes, you know, reading it will actually help me because sometimes I don't understand what I'm reading and I have to read it like 7 times.
The doomed star system. As the void ships plunge deeper into the Coronis expanse, the rogue trader's subjects bid a formal farewell to the late head of the dynasty, Theodora von Valancius. Having paid their last respects, the crew gathered their strength and braced themselves for whatever was to come next.
Really? I feel like it didn't take that long for me to finish Act 1. How long have their streams been? Lord Captain, allow me to report. Our journey through the warp is coming to an end. Lady Navigator Rusilio informs me that we have reached the point where we can translate to real space in the Furibunda system. The Lady Navigator and her pilots are awaiting your permission to begin the process. The Furibunda system is home to Footfall, the only Imperium outpost with a functioning wharf in the Cronus Expanse. Deck priests are begging you to have mercy on the machines worn down by the warp and allow the servants of the Omnicide to inspect and heal the void ship's wounds in the dock. The prayers and rituals would take some time, which our astropathic choir will use to establish a connection with the prime worlds of your protectorate, Dragonis, Giannis, and Kiava Gamma. Master Zachary Weiss has recovered an invitation previously adrift from the Immaterium. The Liege of Footfall has humbly requested an audience with the rogue trader Von Valancius. According to Master Zachary, the message was tinted with shades of pleading. I quote, "Apparently the Liege is anxious to meet with her as soon as possible." Woodfall, the place where filth and sanctity go hand in hand. Reverend Harmonious Dorsolo will most likely expect a visit from me, I imagine. He will be interested in talking to you as well, Jerry. I will be leaving a void ship when we arrive on Footfall, Jerry. Once that is done, consider the Lord Inquisitor's task complete. Your Lordship, young Yvain Winterscale has asked me to convey his gratitude for your hospitality. Yeah, I need to set up rewards on my channel, but I don't have the, I know what you mean. I know what you mean about quitting. I need to set up rewards on my channel, but I don't have affiliate yet. And as soon as I have affiliate, I'm going to try and set up channel points and possibly get an actual model. This is something I just kind of bought from Etsy. And they're like, it's something anybody can use. I want to try and commission a whole new model for myself. Alright, Yvain. I hereby inform that the rogue trader that during comprehensive system inspection right, this unit discovered data clusters within the competence cogitator that are concealed from prying eyes via means of personal cipher and a sacrament of algorithmic authorization. Yeah, I want to get to affiliate. I'm not sure if I want to commit and go to partner. Just because the partner program sometimes seems like it sucks. Like I see so many people who just hate it. But at the same time, it's not like you can really skip out on it if you want to go full Twitch streaming either. Because, like where else are you going to go? Are you going to go to Kick? Like, Kick is just an awful platform. And then YouTube has, like, really, really shitty, YouTube's also just really shitty in general to try and stream on. It is time to leave the warp. Vidigus begins in issuing instructions. The massive ship appears to change with her every word. The bridge is set in motion as hundreds of people start to prepare for the shift to real space, and measuring chance fills the corridor to safeguard the vessel and its crew. One more thing, Lord Captain. No one at the station knows about Lady Theodore's demise and you inheriting the title. Liege Takara will be informed it is required so we can use the dock, and besides, he is expecting a personal audience with the rogue traitor. He will not meet with an unknown person of unclear standing. However, there is the matter of announcing your arrival. You can either arrive on the station with the proper pomp and ceremony, I will arrive as the rogue traitor. We'll be done, Lord Captain. With your gracious permission, I will return to my duties. I love having a Cyber Mastiff. Yeah, I started my last playthrough with my arrival on footfall being incognito. I appreciate you avoiding spoilers. I mean, fair enough. But he's also Ordo Xenos. It'd be worse if he was Ordo Hereticus. I'm getting reports of several ships moving towards us, and judging the fact they are not responding to our hails, and the telemetry shows a trail of macro batteries. They're not here for a chinwag. Get ready to issue orders to prepare you for your battle at your command. He could have hired some scum, or maybe it's just a pirate crew who saw the state of our ship and decided to push his luck. I mean, it'd be pretty fun if you get to execute a member of the Inquisition. A Cobra-class destroyer. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I know. My dude, you are not getting away from me. Stop running away! Lord Captain, the station's airlocks have been sealed from the inside. A Vox recording is stating that the priesthood of the altar at Templum Calixis Exit 17 Sanctuary has no desire to communicate with the laity and air and are refusing access to guests on the basis of the Adeptus Mechanicus' privilege of inviolability, granting them the sole jurisdiction over their secret science. I'm gonna scan it. Adeptus Mechanicus do get the ability to say no. Because let's be honest, if you try to invade them, they will bombard you with some Oh, so if you want to get into any kind of lore for Warhammer, I recommend listening to the 40K Lorecast by John Barsotti and Brad Chester. They are very, very good on explaining the lore, and all their episodes are very digestible. They're only like an hour each. They're very, very good. I really recommend them, and I'm sure a lot of their other listeners recommend them. Let's check this other ship. They are requesting a direct Vox channel patching you through. Greetings, Lord Captain. I am honored to speak with the rogue traitor of House von Valancius. May your name be known through the ages. Cartist, Captain Ostius Thorfast. Ostius? How the fuck do you... That is a name, and I don't like it. Bearer of a free charter of the merchant fleet. How may I be of service? What is your squadron doing here? We develop supply routes for cartists, or chartists. Apparently a low gothic name, and I hate it. The merchant fleet of this part of the Imperium territory. Yet, but we do not have a fixed charter to find trade routes. Our mission is to establish business contracts with voidfarers in need of regular ship repairs and those who are interested in specialized goods. Well, frankly, they come from both everywhere and nowhere. We get our wares from either lucky voidsmen who stumble upon an abandoned or dilapidated ship somewhere in a neighboring system, or from unlucky ones whose sorry tub arrives on footfall in such a state that it's easier to take her apart than restore her. I wanna buy... Okay, so these guys are the Imperial Navy. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I mean, Phyllis isn't that great of a name. You did dodge a pretty big bullet there. I need to know more about the killings. 11 bodies have been found thus far. The first victim had their eyes burned out with the gas torch. The second had acid splashed in their face. The third was found wandering around on their last legs with metal pins sticking out of their eye sockets. Ow! They died before we could interrogate them. The rest were killed and disfigured in similar ways. Through blinding. No trace of the killer's identity was found. Give me a proper report on the refugees. How were they quartered? How are they supervised? The esteemed nobles and their families were given quarters befitting their status. The horrors of the massacre in the streets are still fresh in their minds. So, listen, Cabela's not doing anything. Don't blame the blindings on her. I did weird kinky things. Yours threatens you constantly somehow. It's not her, I swear. She's too busy choking me in my bath. You've seen the horrors of the massacre in the streets is fresh in their minds. So initially they made up regular trips to the lower decks to take out their fears and the angers on serfs from our own crew. It would have been disrespectful to confine the nobles in the compartments, so we used shackles of a different sort, generously supplying them with amsac and intoxicants. The venerated Proctor. Maybe just she's slowly spiraling because the person she's supposed to protect is a heretic. Maybe you should have thought of that. That the crazy assassin lady is getting crazier because you decided to turn away from the light of our emperor. I begin the interrogations against the nobles. It will be done, your lordship. Well, if I may interject, there is no need. The interrogations have already been conducted. I put enforcers on alert as soon as the first body was discovered. That is... Abelard! Abelard, I'm going to kill you. Why is it every time that you do not think that like there's a problem? You think, oh well, it's below the rogue traitor to even think about these things. You motherfucker! This is exactly how Theodora died. Also because we had another heretic, but that's not the problem. God fucking damn it, Abelard. Explain yourself, Seneschal. People... Oh god. The people we apprehended were about to blind themselves and end their own lives. I'm confident that all those who persisted did the same. When they questioned, they all said the same thing. They are haunted by the sight of dying Raikid Monoris. Even in their sleep, they still seem the same horrific picture, so the sad wretches would do anything to make this nightmare stop. I never believe I am safe in this godforsaken ship when the first thing that ever happened was me getting fucking stabbed in the back. I guess it's not the first thing. It was first the servitors messing up. Then it was getting shot at by heretics. Then I got stabbed in the back by somebody who was like my brother 3 times removed. I'm gonna sedate the absolute shit out of these victims. You were warned, your lordship. It is regrettable that you did not... Shut the fuck up, Henrix. Shit keeps happening in my room anyways. Well, they're stupid. They're actually... Bow before me as I stand on my ship. I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. I will be right back. I'm gonna make an actual drink too, a stiff one. I don't like just drink straight liquor. I also don't drink that often. I've had my days of getting hammered, and I hated them. Welcome, prison. We, my friends and I got blackout drunk on Long Island iced teas that we made by hand. It was not smart. And then we also, well, that got us drunk enough to like constantly take shots of vodka and lemonade flavored vodka. So it was just bad. Rogue Traitor, Fallen welcomes you on behalf of the Liege, Lord Vlaken Torka. Allow me to express my joy at your arrival. The Liege waits you at his residence, but should you have other business to conduct on the station, I should be honored to serve as your guide. This is so familiar. Behind the amber-colored scattering of words of welcome, far less appealing hues lurk, murky and diluted. The look of someone accustomed to lying and hiding their intentions. I'm ready to pay the Liege a visit.
Hey, newcomers! How's this for a warm welcome?
Your execution is assured.
Cross them!
Boom! Actually, I can just come up right here. Abelard! Argenta. Cabela. Magos. Yeah, I typically don't drink alone. Drinking alone just feels sad. Very sad.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. I'm a navigator, not a servitor.
None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Right. Better fuck that up. Ah! I did fuck that up. Cassia. I need to put the rear right here.
They won't expect this. Easy. I know what to do.
Let's get to it.
That's nothing worse.
Out of my way.
How dare you shoot my dog?
The enemies of the Emperor will be
Just for
undone.
that, you get Flamer.
I'll do it.
Let's get to it. Let's make it quick.
Yeah.
Out of my way.
I mean, I have seen this introduction before, so it's not new to me. But at the same time, it is really funny just watching a fucking noble get domed.
A tactically sound approach. Victory is imminent. One fewer target.
I can handle this.
Your Aegis, O Emperor.
Let's get to
Argenta, please do not die immediately.
As the tenants demand. As honor ordains. Trust me. I would that I could. I cannot serve you in this way. This goes against the tenets.
Wow.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. My vow is to serve. Tech familiar activated.
me that were possible. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Yeah, I played Psyker in this area with the sniper builds. It was both fun and awful.
High momentum. Forward. Let's set this in motion. A costly mistake. I know what to do.
Yeah. You may have. You seem very
They won't
squishy.
expect this. Easy. For the dynasty. I know what to do. Fight your weakness. I said so. That's how it's done.
Argenta, fix yourself up.
Injuries will not slow me.
Yeah. Definitely seems like an adverse choice.
Doubt is for the weak.
Another
Can
heart
escape
next
the
time.
Emperor's judgment.
Let's get to it. Let's make it quick.
Well, Abelard, kill him.
Indeed.
Let thy blade be drenched in
Good
blood,
shit,
and thy
Cabela.
blessing flow through my veins.
Yeah, hopefully. I'm really liking Soldier Arbite so far. Does this kind of thing happen often around here? Shootings, yes. Attacks on nobles, not very often. Unless it's the Anvers, they're vicious. Not a week goes by without them killing and gutting somebody. They were heretics. Heretics? Still alive on this station. Kill them. Kill them all. I know. It is very hard to like see an Arbite be anything other than the goody two-shoes that they say they are. A gang of puny thugs attacked me. Oh, wow, that was loud. Go and report this to the liege. Yes, I'm sorry, your lordship. I'll go and report this to the liege. They killed my lady. Oh, this is terrible. giant fucking ice cube. Alright. Looks like this decent chess piece.
Stay sharp.
Oh yeah, that shotgun looks good.
I've read about this.
Let's seize the moment.
I want to make a trade deal. Wow. Already rep 5 with you. They've got a melter gun. Ooh.
Let's see this through.
As it should be.
Mm-hmm.
Onward to victory.
I did it.
I love turning people into gear with the plasma gun.
I've read about this.
Forge ahead, never linger.
I am forever astonished that Reverend Hieronymus makes do with that shoebox of a chapel in the atrium for his sermons. Footfall has several temples, far more befitting his status.
The holiness of the temple does not lie in the height of its vaults, but in the generosity of the sacrifices offered in it.
Wait, why do I have a cherub in my inventory? Oh, I see.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality. My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Stay sharp.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
better myself through my service.
Oh, I see. They don't announce me as a rogue traitor until then.
Let's seize the moment.
Operation successful.
Oh, there were commissar drops? I would have loved to look like a commissar. Do not run away, guardsman, or I will shoot you in the back of the head. Because you are a coward. The buzzing crowd is closed in on several harried-looking individuals. Some of their faces are smeared with fresh blood. The angry cries and twisted faces leave no doubt. Massacre is about to take place. Okay. Just cut their throats already. What are they thinking, letting that ship dock at footfall? They're all stricken. No cutting. We've got their blood on us. We'll be tainted too. There's a burn 'em. Be quiet, scoundrel. You dare pass judgment on others. What makes you think you have the right? Reverend, but these are heretics. Real heretics. Their whole planet is plagued. Some say they died all over them. Why is that, huh? Because they're heretics. And the Emperor punished them. We're no heretics. We ran from the heretics. Barely escaped with our lives. There was no plague on our planet. Only the arch-enemy's minions and a whole army of them. You want to blame anyone, blame those who abandoned our will. Blame the governor, blame the tech priests, blame the masters of Kiavagama who forsook it in its darkest hour. I'm Zuri von Valancia, or Zuri, rogue traitor of the von Valancius dynasty. We're just rooting out heresy here. These scrawny ones are from a ship that came from the bowels of the Cronus Expanse. Got plague there, and mutants and others spreading that rot everywhere. That taint. They're all silence. You must be completely out of your minds. A band of woefully dim-witted reprobates who think themselves bringers of justice. Who are you to pass judgment on anyone? All you ought to be doing is suffering and repenting to the end of your days. Oh. Alright. We're not heretics. We're refugees. I swear on the Golden Throne where we served the Imperium faithfully until they hung us out to dry. Where were the protectors that were meant to shield the lands of humanity from nightmares? Traitors. Traitors and heretics. The law. How tiring. What the sea of colors that fills this restless crowd is hard on the eyes. So many hues, and most of them are acid yellow streaks of fear. Their red buds swelling, ready to burst, and paint all over them. Who gathered here? hearts of those who have been forced to defend themselves. They are shrouded in purplish black grief, but their words are as transparent as the ice that lies at the top of Glacier. The commoners are always deaf to others' suffering, such as their nature. Interfering with their affairs is hardly worthy of you or me, jury. I'm the master of Kiavakama, and if these people are my subjects, then I'm the one can decide. I'm the only one who can decide what to do with them. I command the onlookers to disperse. As for the rest of you, go to the docks and wait for their instructions. Get to the docks! Don't you worry on your lordship. Look over these people, watch them, and make sure they keep their traps shut about you. The arrogance, the self-righteousness of a malefactor. I'm Reverend Hieronymus Drosolo, or Dolorso, head of the Darusian mission here on Footfall. I can help you I can thank you for stepping in. Please come see me when you have the time. We can talk then. Protects. The Emperor protects, Reverend. Protects only those who are not. You give this Slayery conviction of yours when you have risen the pinnacle of faith and fallen from it into the embrace of pride most degenerate. You must be the young Von Valancius. That name carries weight. It is a burdensome one. For its reputation, suggests that Theodora encumbered it with many transgression. I wonder, will you seek to shoot them, or will you carry them onwards, picking them along like ripe fruit, savoring through sweet poison? I put my faith in the Emperor. Yay! Then I'll be twice as diligent, for the sector will seize any chance to test your faith. Greetings, sister. I congratulate you on your return. Was your pilgrimage fruitful? It was, Reverend. Let it be known that to you that Theodora von Valancius' ship was attacked by the servants of the archenemy, who appall the heart of any righteous soul. And not all of them met a fitting end. Some fled, and more than that, their blasphemous words clearly pointed this attack towards being a part of larger design. I wish to join this esteemed rogue trader's crew and help protect the Von Valancius dynasty from forces of the archenemy. I'm divesting myself from the responsibility of guarding the Footfall reliquary. I'm not gonna get rid of Sister Argenta. Follow the call of your soul, sister. The Footfall Reliquary will be preserved even without your contribution, as it was in all the years preceding your arrival. I know what it is that calls you to the Follow the Road Trader, Sister Argenta. You seek combat for it helps you to forget how hollow and worthless our lives truly are. It offers the illusion of meaning. Perhaps you will relinquish this illusion one day. Or perhaps you will die before that day comes. Regardless, I wish you luck on your new path. Before you start your path towards your new destiny, I have a request to make of you and your companion. Many among my flock are from the poorest, most dispossessed people on Footfall. They brought me troubling news from Footfall's shadow quarters. In the darkest corners, where the Legious Wardens do not venture, taint has taken roots. Footfall is consumed by profanity, but even here, true heresy serving the Archenemy is a rarity. The cultists who now dwell in the shadow quarters mark their abodes with a sun inscribed in blue and gold, perform strange rituals in secret. The weak find solace in believing these reports to be rumors, but I well know that evil lurks all around us, and I wish to seek retribution. We will verify this, human reverend. I misclicked! No! Nah, I'm safe skimming this. Who was a misinput? So I denied the quest to go to the... I accidentally denied the quest to, go to the... underbelly of the city. And Sister Argenta decided to leave my party because I said something that she didn't like. So I'm save scumming. Rogue traitor Jury von Valancius does not save scum. But I sure shit do.
I am forever astonished that Reverend Hieronymus makes do with that shoebox of a chapel in the atrium for his servants. Footfall has several temples far more befitting his status.
The Drusians are a unique order. They teach people to be content.
I think so too. Okay, so I just have to go back and grab that thing.
I've read about this. Skip through all this again.
soldier. Is there anything else you want to wish? I must take my leave. And group attacks. Okay, now I still have Argenta in my party, thank God. If she would have just run into that, and you know what? She would have died real fucking quick.
Unexpected result.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Venture forth.
Makes sense. Oh, there's a chaplain over there. I need to remember to come back over here, grab the shit that I don't have right now.
Operation successful. This Explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
Oh. Forge ahead. Never linger.
Compared to
Keep
naval
your senses
service,
keen.
that was barely a challenge.
Duty prevails.
Onward to victory.
I don't know a subtle name for a Nurgle ship would be. Nurgle isn't very subtle.
Because Baraka trades Xeno artifacts on footfall. Cleared that. And the Ordo Xenos is in no hurry to rectify the situation.
My patience. You remember the way out. Dismissed. Valen, what has she put such harsh words into your mouth? Alright. You talk like you're an Imperial clock. Where's my cargo? Bucko has it, doesn't he? So that's how you do business with your old friends these days? You don't remember. Then the help will remind. Guards, escort her out. Hidari, move. Okay. Get it going while he's letting you. Drown your sorrows at the Damascus and thank your lucky stars you were able to walk out the door. Well, you won't get the chance next time. First an insult, now threats. I see courtesy and tact are no longer a valued commodity on football. Well, I'll find myself a better deal. Turns quick on her heel and heads towards the exit. When she passes by, she gives you a quick once-over, winks at you, and then immediately turns away with a flip of her jet black hair. Vladium Kara, leisure football. Let us please proceed to my office. A spread befitting a visitor of your rank is waiting. Your entourage will be accommodated nearby. Let's go. Just follow me. While you are engaged in small talk, you get a chance to take the measure of Liege Tokara. His expression is aloof and focused. His gestures curt and firm, and his speech calm and quiet. Oh, that's a nice name. As though he is used to people always listening to what he says, judging by his observant gaze. He has been studying you, in turn, this whole time. Let's talk business. On behalf of the elite of Footfall Station, I offer you my condolences, Lord von Valancius. We mourn Lady Theodore's loss, and we hope this sentiment is taken as a sign of our good intentions and willingness to cooperate. Make you liege, a terrible loss for all of us. I hope, under your guidance, the dynasty can recover from this blow and retain even greater power. It was a bold move on your part to announce yourself as the new rogue trader of the von Valancius dynasty, despite not yet having your status confirmed by anyone of import of the Imperium. I appreciate such traits in people. It's good to understand who you're dealing with. As you may have noticed, Footfall is currently under a state of crisis. Its people would benefit from the patronage of a figure such as yourself. Has Proctor Anther visited you recently by any chance? Shortly before you did, he was interested in sensitive information which I happen to possess. He also required access to dog agitators containing logging and administration data. Naturally, I offered my full cooperation and provided the esteemed arbitrators with a designated area at the docks where they could work away from the bustle and din of the crowd. I assume that's where the proctor is at the moment. I was attacked right at the docks. An outrageous stunt. A show of disrespect for both you and me. Sadly, such incidents on Footfall are akin to natural disasters, impossible to predict or preempt. They simply happen. Many consider Footfall to be a pirate den, but believe me when I say there's a difference between organized crime and a gang of thugs who have nothing to lose. You are attacked by the latter. The Anvers are a gang of punks who spit on our customs and hierarchy. Even their leader is more akin to an ideologue, a rabble-rouser who calls for people's heads, not a commander. Sooner or later we will find him and have him strung up. That will likely cool his followers' enthusiasm. Behind the carefully built facade of composure, you sense anger. It seems this man is not used to losing control, but that's exactly what's happening. I can tell they've been a real pain for you. I bet you'd love to get those jokers, wouldn't you? Come on, admit it. You would, wouldn't you? A shark-like smile appears on Vladim's face, bloody and vicious. Back where I grew up, they called it throwing someone for a loop. They'd call a particular sign in the person's forehead, and lowered them alive into the slag disposal suit, send them out into the orbit of the station. Every 30 years, we clean the orbit now and then. You can count how many stiffs. Yes, of course I'm making friends. I'm an arbitrator, so... But listen, I just thought it was really funny to just be like, come on, you know you want to kill them. They're a bunch of thugs. Nobody wants them around anyways. This guy already seems like a douchebag. But I'm a rogue trader. I am the king of douchebags. Every 30 years we clean the... I have no idea how much I want to throw out those little thugs for loot, like the good old days. What sort of patronage do you seek from me? Protection, not military protection, a different kind of security. You have, of course, all already encountered difficulties with warp navigation. Anyway, I'm afraid the scope of these difficulties extends far beyond this area. Reports of disrupted routes and ships vanishing during short jumps are coming in from across the entire sector. Communication with the Calyx sector has been extremely unstable. Of the ships that have dived into the Maw in recent years, none have returned. The last ship that came in through the Maw from the other side was struck by a temporal anomaly. The ship almost took 20 years in real space time. That is very, very short. Warp travel is very, very inconsistent with its length. Sometimes it can take a century. This brings us to our main issue. Footfall is a ship repair yacht and a trading post. We barely produce anything ourselves and are largely dependent on incoming shipments, especially food shipments. The station naturally has some reserves, but yeah, that's just how wibbly wobbly the warp is. Yeah, I'm gonna help them. I will help Footfall, but not out of desire for profit. I have no interest in obtaining any favors in kind or becoming your patron, only saving people's lives.
Stay sharp.
I'm pleased to report that the inspections have been completed and all identified system failures have been resolved. The Void ship is ready to depart Footfall. The crew is waiting for your further instructions. There's also a number of issues that need to be addressed. We have also received word from Proctor Solomorn Anthar, the arbitrator whose squad we retrieved from Reichhead Minorius. He has requested an audience with you, and you said he will be waiting at the dock. Yeah, well, he's a filthy traitor. He does not deserve any sort of sympathy.
Let's see this through.
Your Lordship, I humbly ask you for a minute of your time. I am Bastian in Durham. On foot. What do you wish to speak with me about? Oh!
Challenging me was a mistake.
Definitely not me checking the body to see if I can loot it.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Yeah, no. He would have been fine if he didn't try to stab me.
Me? Insist, Lord Captain. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Request approved.
Well, if they didn't want to die, maybe they shouldn't be rogue trader, or yeah, rogue trader families.
Hold on.
Time to slaughter some.
Out of my way.
Rejoice in battle!
Get hit via flamer nerds.
As the Emperor commands.
Here we go. Let's get to it.
No! These
Let's
ruby
get to
flashes are choking me!
Running binary code. The Omnissiah condemns you. System shutdown is premature.
Let's make it quick.
Field medicine at its highest.
Let's get to it.
Hold on.
Ah, dick.
Scared yet?
Oh, Cabela.
The shadows will see it out. The other side awaits. Killing brings me no pleasure. Trust me. I bring mercy and retribution. Let the blood of the wicked be shed as thou hast willed.
Die.
Death is a blessing. As honor ordains. Trust me. I shall not fail. Killing brings me no pleasure. Trust me. As the tenets demand. Let your soul be purged. Ha! Death is a blessing.
Oh, did I actually skip my turn? God damn it.
I know what to do. Easy. And done.
What'd you do?
Let's set this and be done.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Strike is a prayer.
Oh, what the hell? They got a chain axe. I did find the arbitrator's helmet.
Marching ahead. Venture forth. Forge ahead. Never linger.
gross. You know Footfall better than me. You think the rumors of heretics are true. There was a time where I had said it was likely a fabrication, one of the many things about the Kabbalah mission and the other shady operators in Footfall. Even those thugs are loyal to the Emperor, and they know mercilessly. And so they mercilessly exterminate outright heretics in their territory, but now heretics have launched an open attack on Rogue Trader's ship. A member of your dynasty, Conrad Voidveer, has turned out to be one of them. And Footfall is sinking deeper and deeper into madness. In these times of strife, I'm willing to believe in heretics who openly perform their dark rituals and brazenly mark their dens with sacrilegious symbols. Let's keep going.
Over there!
The Shadow Quarters. When I was last on Footfall, I used to take my weapon and wander this area, anticipating an encounter with a mutant or a bandit.
Why are your
smiles on
recollections
us.
of this
An
so
ill
blue?
omen.
And the more you talk about it, the darker the blue becomes.
Always striving for greatness. Stay sharp.
Oh.
Let's seize the moment. Another battle demands our attention.
Here comes another training target for us. Fire it up, you lot.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may. Me, if you insist, Lord Captain.
You have the high ground.
I'm not accustomed. Try to die with grace, at least.
That's not the Seneschal's job. I'd rather not.
I would that I could. I see what others do not. As honor ordains. I shall not fail.
Yes. Keep getting in the damage area, you idiots.
Pleasant.
Good. Aaron.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Let's get to it. Let's make it quick.
There is only death. Yours or mine.
Hold on.
I feel nothing. Fear nothing.
Alarms. My trusty Senator.
Worse. At your beck and call. I will do my duty.
I said, so that is how it's done. They won't expect this. Easy.
Show me what you've got.
I will not die in dishonor.
Just a minor setback.
Death whispers my name.
I'm afraid not. Do not dare ask. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
At your beck and call.
That is foolishness. I'm afraid not. Do
What do you
not
mean
dare
she can't
ask.
act?
If this is my
Out
death,
of my way.
may my blood be a worthy sacrifice.
Ah, fuck those down.
In death.
A costly mistake.
Time to slaughter someone.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
I'm here, maggots. Let's get to it.
That's how it's done.
My ears are ringing.
I know what to do. As said, so done. Let's set this in motion. I define the outcome. As has said, so easy. Bloodied, yet still standing.
If only that were possible. Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. I am a navigator, not a servitor. I'm afraid not.
Indeed.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
The spiritual prognosis is favorable.
Doubt is for the weak.
I will endure.
I'll do it.
It will be done. I will do my duty.
They won't expect this. And done.
This'll leave a scar.
Me? Another foe painted black.
Thunderhammer. Yes.
Data meditation is terminated.
Onward to victory.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
My seneschal, I divest upon you the greatest thing I could ever ask for you to have. I divest upon you my Thunderhammer. But I think this is probably where I'm going to end stream. It's the Thunder Hammers are awesome. In lore, they could actually like vaporize a space marine in his own armor. Thanks for stopping by, Lee. I think I'm gonna stream again tomorrow. Alrighty. See you later, man.